According to the judgment of the Orientalists Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Orientalists Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Hello, hi, welcome on in. Wow, okay, it's been a minute since this many people showed up at the start. Hello, Otaku, Huli. No, don't restart. No, 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 no. Oh God, all right. I forgot Spotify likes to do that. Okay, wait, we got Otaku, Huli, um, Torn, and thank you for the resub, Torn. I appreciate it. And Quarry, welcome on in. I hope your tummy's feeling better, Otaku. Yes, this is anime music. It's from one of my this is like a top 3 anime for me. It's the Rascal Does Not Dream one. You might have heard me talk about it before, but yeah. Um it's one that's near and dear to my heart. But I got to give a shout out to Otaku for recommending this version of the song because this is the outro theme. Um and the thing is each arc, right, is about a different is about a different girl, and the outro theme is sung by whichever girl that arc is focusing on. And I've always listened to the version that's like a medley of all the different girls singing it, and Otaku was like, no, 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 you gotta listen to like the ones that are individual. And I was a bit skeptical at first, but I was like, you know what, maybe he's onto something. So this was just with the one that's sang by the first girl. And yeah, yeah. Sakura. I'm assuming you mean my Sakurajima has a fat ass, or at least I like to dream. Yeah, no, this is the show that, like, the all the posters and marketing made it look like Gooner bait. Then you watch the actual show, and it's like, okay, I don't know if I describe it as wholesome, but it is. It's not a Gooner show. I only listen to the medley, bro. Always, I did not skip a single ending. Excuse you. No, 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 no. Okay. So chat, I'm gonna be real. My heart really wants to play Metaphor. However, I've been told that the Genshin story is like really good because it's a good Archon quest. Um, one of these you will make me watch. No, I've kind of retired from making my friends watch stuff because I feel like if you make a friend watch something, that just kind of makes them not like it anymore. Um, okay, wait, but while the music was running, because I have my PS5 open, and chat. I need to show you guys something. I need to show you guys something. Okay, so this is the sale, right, for PlayStation. That's going on for another 4 hours. Okay, so there's the Silent Hill 2 remake, which is like $50. It's like, okay. But the thing that's really caught my eye, really caught my eye, Red Dead Redemption is on sale. Red Dead Redemption's on sale. Like, the first game is $30 and the second game is $20, and you can get them both for 50. So I'm just like, shit. I really shouldn't be spending money though, is the thing. But like, this is like Rockstar games. Okay. Now these games are going on sale pretty frequently, but like, holy hell. Why not? Wasting money, good. No. If it was... Yeah, no. The other thing that that's also deterring me away from it is I have so many other games that I already own that are already next up on the playlist. I'll wait for a deeper sale. Yeah, I will say $30 for Red Dead 1 is still pretty high. So you are onto something there. I think I should probably, like, for Red Dead 2, I think $20 is like, but for Red Dead 1, 30 is asking a lot. Yeah, and I do want to play Red Dead 1 one day. Like, I swear, like, all the gaming accounts that I follow on Twitter are like, oh yeah, my favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2. It needs 90 gigs, Jesus. Yeah, I swear everyone and their mother says this is like their favorite game ever. But what's in the Ultimate? I don't know actually. Is it just gold bars? I think it's just gold bars. Wait, hold on, game info. Okay, no. No, hold on. There's exclusive story mode content, includes bank robbery mission and gang hideout, Dapple Black Thoroughbred, Talisman Medallion gameplay bonuses, gameplay boost, cash bonuses, and discounts. We have a Patricio Gunslinger outfit. Okay. Yeah. I think part of the reason why Red Dead 1 is, like, jacked up in price is because it comes with Undead Nightmare, which is, like... Yippee! Wait, Extreme has it? Wait, if Extreme has it, then I already have it! Oh, shit. Well, never mind, then. Okay, well, okay, I guess I don't... Alright, well, cool. Yeah, no, my heart really wants to... I really want to play more Metaphor. However... I really don't wanna put this off, so let's do it. Be nice to be extreme. Yeah. You can now save your $30. Yeah. I still am probably gonna hold. The thing is, even though I know it's there, I think this is more proof of for Sly Cooper. Is it? I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. I don't want to pay $30 for Sly Cooper. Like, it's a great game and all, and obviously, like, support good devs, yada yada yada. But I still want to wait for a deeper sale. I don't want to pay $30 for Sly Cooper. I know, 30 for all, 10 each. Yeah, and I still don't want to pay $30. Then pay 10 and just get the first one. That's fair. That's completely fair. However, I could also pay nothing because I know I'm not going to play it immediately. Okay. So I need to... Let's turn the music volume back on. Oh, wait, the music volume is already back on. All right, well, oh, okay, I see. All right, now, what was I gonna... Okay, so first, I think most of my daily stuff is out of the way, but, it should be pretty quick and easy to just, Wait, no, I don't need to do dailies because of how the thing works now. Yeah. That's just me with Metaphor, not gonna play it immediately, so... Exactly, yeah, no, that's a smart thing to do. I got it, I also did the same thing, except this... I got it, so it wasn't that deep of, It wasn't that deep of a discount. It was like, because MSRP is 70 and I got it for 50, which isn't that great of a deal, but like, it was a discount, so I felt good about it considering how new the game still is. But yeah, if you're not in any rush, then like, wait. Like, you still haven't finished P3R, so yeah, like, let's enjoy P3R first. and then play the better game. Yeah. Oh god, need to announce that it is not a slur for Indians. Please, you're fine. Also, today's my first day. Oh, hell yeah! Congrats, Corey! Hope grad school is going well. I hope your first day of grad school was going well. Learning to be a functioning adult. Yeah. You still bought the DLC. It looks so freaking good. It is. It legitimately is. Like, the only thing that I'll say, like, predict back, all things good? Hell yeah. No, because, like, again, I'm tracking my progress, because there's, like, so this is a thing that a lot of streamers do, is we'll find, if we've never played a game before, we'll look up, like, so-and-so game movie on YouTube, right? So there's a 22-hour video on YouTube, that's just the entire full game of Metaphor. It's, like, a long play with, like, some gameplay segments that are, like, condensed and, like, cut out. And so I'll just drag along the progress bar to see roughly how far along I am. So of the 22-hour video, I'm about 9 hours into Metaphor, so I'm a little before halfway through. So I'm about 40% of the way. And so that's, yeah, so with that much under my belt in Metaphor, yeah, it's great. Like, I'm comparing it to, like, the other three Hashino Persona games. I don't want to say okay, jury's still out as to, because I don't want to say now when I'm only 40% of the way through that, oh yeah, it's the best one, when I haven't beaten the game yet, because that feels a bit silly. But at the rate it's going, it definitely has potential to be. Gameplay is like, yeah, clears. Art style clears. The only thing that I do think is kind of a step back is music. I do think I prefer Persona's music a bit more to Metaphor's, but, like, Metaphor still has great music. The other thing is story, and I'm at a point where I feel like shit is about to go down. So, like, once in the next Metaphor stream, we shall see. But, like, I will say, as far as, like, early game stories, because, you know, like, Personas 3, 4, and 5, kind of have, like, similar, like, structures in their story of, like, the sorts of characters that you're with. And Metaphor seems to shake that up a little compared to the other three games, so I really appreciate that. Because, like, with Personas 3, 4, and 5, your first party member is, it's like a bro character who really wants to get girls, bro, and it's the girl TM. Okay, that's not true. Chie isn't the girl TM, but you know, you get what I mean. It's usually like a starting trio, and the starting trio in Metaphor feels very different. Like, there is no bro character in Metaphor. Like, the closest thing to a bro you have is Stroll, and calling him a bro, like, okay, Stroll's a bro, don't get me wrong, but he's like, okay, if he were a Persona character, he would be, if he were a Social Link in Persona, he would be the Emperor Arcana. He would not be Magician or Chariot. He's like that. He's like the Akihiko personality type, Kanji personality, or Yusuke personality. He's more so that archetype. So yeah. And ain't no fucking way Hulkenberg would ever be lovers. God forbid. Nah.
Add Astra.
Oh my god, you know damn well there's people like, you know what? I'd be curious to see. Once I beat the game, if there's probably fans who already do this, but, like, assigning Taro Arcana to the different Metaphor characters, I feel like that'd be a fun little thing to look at. Yeah. Okay, wait. So I've literally just been running around in circles while I yap. Okay, wait. So there's dailies I don't care about. It's more of just spending resin, but. Okay, I'm not gonna spend 11 hours. I think we're good to just dive right into it. Okay, so this isn't, before we do this, this is not the new quest, this is the freaking, interlude quest that came out in the previous patch.
Incoming.
We did 2 months of P3, so hell yeah. Okay, wait, his name is Mentally Ill Person.
So dark.
Okay, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna just, like, skip through this, because Yeah, no, I was told that this is like 30 minutes.
Like,
Let me say all the spoilers while the
underwater.
person who hasn't finished the game is
where
here.
is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there?
Okay.
Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to
Hello
leave
there.
this place. No.
Dude, it's been so
Duarte.
long since... Has Hyunson's VA actually, like, been heard at all yet? Or has she only been on the strike? She was
My
heard in
friend.
Okay, I see. Also, hello, Bruce. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Duarte was the name
Yeah,
of
I'm
he dove
skipping
deep
through
into
the
water and
interlude
used all his
quests, so
strength
then
to carry Atoko back to the surface.
I'm not gonna be...
It was pretty touch and go.
I'm
but
not gonna be this degen
Well,
during the
you see.
5.3 quest.
Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping.
Wait, what do you...
You're right.
Mm,
Duarte didn't have many
you did a
distinguishing
thing? Oh, what the
features.
thing you did? Oh, am I
I
gonna
don't
have
think
to
he
look
ever
at
stood
your...
out next to the others.
Intros will lurk until knowledge is needed.
No problem.
What was the thing you did? Is it okay, hold on. What are we looking at here? Check info. I don't see the Hu Tao skin, so that's not the thing you're talking about. Oh. Okay, that is a thing indeed. Holy shit. Yo, congrats. Why are you in the... Okay, wait. Why are you... This is a dub. Why this clown emote? But yeah, holy hell. Wait, why does she only have 1600 Oh, you're using an EM Sans, that's why. Yeah, I was about to say, why do you only have 1600 attack? But, alright, yeah, this would make sense. No, like, I will say, though, as far as, like, finding good claymores for her weapon options are, like, surprisingly limited. It goes to 24... Okay, yeah. Hold on, well, how much does mine have? Because, like, the effective verdict only works because I have, Shilonen on my team, so I do get crystallized shards. But, like, even then, she's not really doing a lot of elemental skill damage. So it's like, oh, okay, no, she does. She only does when she's off-field, so, like, activating the effect is kind of weird. This is really just one big stat stick. Yeah, so she currently has 2400 with an effect that's like, eh. And she has 100 E... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me, like, move my face out of the way. Because mine has 100 EM. You see there? And, like, 2400 attack. And this is... To be fair, mine is also without Pyro Resonance, so I could probably get that higher if I replace Farina with Bennett. But you know how I feel about Circle Impact. There's also the plus 35% crit damage. Wait, what? Wait, is that what the weapon does? Anyway, let me actually read the effect of this weapon again. Increase crit... Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. And yeah, she's not deployed because you're offline, so yeah, that'll... Okay, cool. Also, it's kind of satisfying to see no energy recharge on Mabuika. It's like, alright, no wasted stats here. No, because, like, there was one... Because I was looking for, like, a good Sans, right? Yeah, alright, so I did this. This was actually the #1 recommended Sans for me. But the thing is that this Sans... It has, like, that 20% energy recharge. I was like, I feel like this would be wasted on her. Like, this is a really good piece overall, but I really don't want to give it to Mavuika. I feel like this is better on, like, literally anyone else. So that's why I went with this, which is, like, less than 20%. It's like 1%, it's like 0.8% less crit damage. But it has more EM, and I'm not getting any wasted ER. What's your max crit hit again? So I haven't done it yet with Mavuika. I have not done, like, the big nuke with Mavuika quite yet. So she's 89 out of 90 so far. I think my purveyor punishment is... Yeah, 600... Oh. 657k, and this was with Hu Tao. This is with the Hu Tao speedrun team with Kazuha, Bennett, and Ayaka. And it was against the PMA. So I could probably get higher numbers if I, yeah. No, I could definitely... You know what? I could... I could probably get a higher number. The only thing is that, hang on, how are my other builds so far? So for Mabuika... Okay, so her burst is only... Okay. Yeah, that's gonna get left in the dust. So I'm at 186 for her talents. I'm probably... So after I do the weekly boss this week, I'm probably gonna get her to 188. And then, so then after 188, like, my Shilonen has, like, I'm happy with her defense, like, 3,000. I'll probably swap Farina out for Bennett, and then for Sitlali, so she has, like, 993 EM with a full set here. And yeah, her shield strength is there. Although, yeah, okay. Also, hello Tetsukla! Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'm about to do the Archon quest, and we're talking about you know, damage per screenshot values, because my number one damage per screenshot is Hu Tao, with Hu Tao, Ayaka, Kazuha, Bennett, just like getting like the big nuke. And I got 650k with that. And so my Mavuika, while I don't have her signature weapon, I have a good weapon on her. So I foresee decent PP size damage. Yeah. Since you have Shilon heals, you don't need to worry about Sitlali's shield strength. That means you can use Thrilling Tales on her to get a smaller buff from Mavuika, Sitlali's signature weapon. Okay. Thrilling Tales, Sitlali, the illusion of choice with Catalyst support. Yeah, it really do be like that. It really do be like that. No, I remember back in the day, I was like talking about putting Thrilling Tales on Nuvolette just for shits and giggles because you can. Because this is before Farina came out, so I was like, yeah, with like a Nuvolette Shangling team, you like use Nuvolette's burst and then Thrilling Tales to Shangling. And then you use her burst, and then you go back to Nuvolette for like the actual vaping. Okay, where am I going? Okay. So, signature and Thrilling Tales are neck and... Really? Oh, that's funny. Wait, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Bro, that right there is like fucking propaganda to not pull Sitlali's weapon. Jesus. Like, Sitlali's weapon still seems like pretty good, but holy hell, if Thrilling Tales is like that similar to it, then oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. 48% attack or 48% damage. That's true. And when it's the character with literally the largest base attack in the game, that 48% attack might actually be better sometimes.
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Yeah, also... wait. Oh god.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention.
You sense
Okay, cool.
Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds
So
me
I'm
of
gonna be real. I have like very little idea of what's going on because I started the interlude quest on accident when I was like trying to do dailies and like reputation stuff in my off time. So I'm
Over a decade later, and you're still. Once we're out of here, we're almost at the surf.
This is just filler. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Cool. All right, we mash A with this one then. I can sum it up very shortly. I think one of my friends was just like, I don't know what's going on here specifically, but one of my friends summed it up as we're just killing time until Shilonen forges an ancient name for us.
You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the... You went through all... Thank you.
First, I've helped people with their PTSD after the big war. Second part is a recap of what you've already done. Oh my fucking god. Talk to the second afflicted individual. Oh my... Yeah, alright, I see. So we're still in that bit, huh?
Rev the engines!
Yeah, no, the reason why I was okay saving this for, like, now is because I heard it's only, like, 30 minutes long if you're actually listening to the dialogue.
It's coming for me. It's...
Alright, okay.
It's no use. It will devour. Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but...
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko?
It's been so long since we heard Ion-san speak, and since she only spoke for, like, very little, I have no idea. I do not remember what this character sounds like.
When Conchita was she was only 11. Conchita trained hard.
When I went to record the part of the quest, my OBS crashed, and half the footage was unrecoverable as the MP4 files
by the time the guards
you
rushed
know,
to the scene, and
considering how filler this is feeling,
we all thought she...
it was probably for the... So you did research in it? Oh.
Quali?
Found that I should record... Yeah, I recorded MKV myself as well. Mm-hmm.
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you!
Yeah.
I'll make it pay!
I have heard that as well, Bruce.
I'm going to protect you this time!
I haven't...
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it!
I have not done all the side quests, but I've done a good amount of them. I feel like I did,
If Quali goes
I did
to
the
battle,
Ochka Natlan
I
quest.
can't let that happen. But it's useless. No one can beat the abyss.
It's easier to cover the video
It's a
than so it
death
happened recording
sentence.
slowly. My OBS
Just like
crashing.
what happened to
man.
Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm
Oh man,
Conchita.
but were you able to recover because of MKV?
Fight it.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled. I dispatched a team to...
Please.
There's no turning.
I'm coming too!
Okay. Search land for main. Oh, cool. We gotta fight things. Alright. Man. Oof. Having Shilonen and, Okay, wait, hold on. So, Wait, I just realized... Wait, question. So if I just give a shit about Mabuika damage, right? Shilonen already has this set, and you can't stack it with itself. Since I already made the change, I was able to... Hell yeah. So I don't... Because for general... I built these characters for general purposes. Shilonen, Petra, / Instructor. Okay, yeah. Because I was also gonna think, what about, Tenacity of the Millilith for a Sit Lolly? But, I'm not entirely sure about that, though, just for, like, the pure buff. But, okay, now I remember I did talk about this with Bruce, and I think, our Archaic Petra would actually be the way to go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a bit of wasted efficiency here. I will just keep Persile on their force. Yeah, exactly.
You were the ones who
Like,
killed
dude,
them!
I have 3 artifact sets for my Kokomi,
As a kid, but I can
and
still
that's
see the
already
image of them
a lot to keep
collapsed at
track
my
of.
feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Okay. Oh, alright, they going in.
Stay up!
Alright.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
I can do this. I have to do this.
I think I just completely whiffed that.
Go away!
I think I absolutely just whiffed. Okay.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
Alright, cool.
No.
I just have her set filter on both Cinder and Petra,
What?
since the stat
Just
needs don't change all that much besides some more ER for Petra. Okay. I think
I've always
I think 2,
Even though
the
we're
sets for a
both scared
character is, like,
Is that
fine.
so?
I don't think
finally-
everyone needs to be
think
as,
I'll
like,
rest
hardcore
here
as my
for a bit.
Kokomi.
I'll keep you company.
I'm glad I had Mavuka pre-farm for her release. Yeah, no, I'm just glad I farmed... Hold on. Dude, like... Okay, wait, also just... Look at how much I'm just glad I farmed this much for both sets. I am out of money. You and me... Okay, do you want to know what I had to do for money? I got so down bad for money that... Okay, so see, I'm down to like 100k, right? It took me cashing in all of my fucking sigils. Look, I have 1 Geo sigil left. I cashed in all the sigils from Shenyu Vale. And I spent all my Fontaine sigils on money just to be able to barely afford stuff.
I'll fight by your side until every last monster is...
That's very...
I didn't mean to do that, alright. Artifact RNG is total trash though, when is it not? Artifact RNG is always trash. Alright, I'm just gonna TP up here. Just spent over 10 million more. Jesus. Honestly, I think same. Because, yeah, I just, in general, farmed a lot of Cinder City and Obsidian Codex because it's just the Natlan set to grind. Where was I going with that? Yeah. And I farmed, I had just had a lot of talent materials as well. So I was able to, so I have enough to get their talents up, I just don't have the money to do so. But the actual resin materials, I'm good. Somehow the feather is
Joko's
the
all
worst
better.
one.
Yes, really.
I see.
Okay, wait, hold on. Once it gives me the... Okay, wait, let me look at your Mavuika artifacts again. Mountain King on Act 10 Imaginarium was fun with Mavuika, nearly one-shot the boss. I think I did the same thing, yeah. I think I don't think I one-shot it because my overall party wasn't that strong. But it was pretty close. Well, not close, but like I did like over half. Okay, wait. How? Let's see this. So this is your flower. Okay, this is literally a perfect artifact. Okay, there's one L roll here, but that's still pretty good. Damn, okay. Let's see, this one... Yeah, like... If the defense were an attack percent, that'd be better, but, like, it didn't roll into the defense percent, so, like, that... Yeah, the only reason why I'm even saying that is because this is, like, a damn near perfect... Like, this artifact is, like, actually perfect otherwise. Yeah, okay. Alright, now let's see here. This is apparently the worst one. Yeah, this is the worst one. Like, because they both have, both this and this have one L roll, but this only has 2 useful stats, whereas this one has 3. But god damn, holy shit, the fact that this is your worst artifact. Bro, how the fuck is this your worst artifact? Good god. Okay, yeah, it's 677. Okay. I put my Sitlali and Mabuika on my showcase recently. I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've looked at your account. Yes, I have. Yeah. Okay, so this one is C2. Wait, so did you have that? Okay, so you did get the weapon, and this one is C2, also with the weapon. Okay. Alright, so you have... Okay, a bit of wasted crit value here, but besides that, you did say that your RNG was, like, god-awful, so... I'm gonna assume that you just don't have a crit damage circlet. Lack of crit damage helms. Yeah, okay. That's not bad, honestly. Only 1 L roll. Again, only 1 L roll. Got like 50. Yeah. Try. Same with Marchusei. Only 1 L roll again. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. 188. 2400 attack without her being deployed is really good. Oh wait, Sitlali with that. How do I have more EM than you? Oh, you probably, if you had bad artifact luck, then 44. Oh, you're also running an ER. Okay, that's why. Okay. Wait, how much ER does it? Okay, yours has like 200% ER. Okay. Wait, I want to see your off piece. Okay, wait a sec. You have an EM Gilded Dreams Goblet. Okay, there's something, there's something real baller about having an on-set EM goblet on Gilded. This is one of the most highly sought after artifacts known to mankind with energy recharge rolls. And there's something like having this is like already like huge, but there's something very baller about using this as an off piece on someone who doesn't use Gilded. Like, EM goblets are the rarest goblets. And so having an EM goblet on a set that wants EM and then using it as an off piece is honestly respect. That used to be Barbara's goblet. Oh yeah, for the for Bloom. Okay. Yeah, until I rebuilt her on Paradise Lost. Okay, that makes sense. So it used to be on set, but if she wants to, how much ER do I have? Because I went for ER substats on mine. Yeah, but the fact that you have like 970 is like great. Also, hello Ursats, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I see Mavuka and wonder if Hoyo wants their fans to give up real women for good. To be fair, right? Like, I get it, but at the same time, I feel like there's. I don't think Hoyo is like the most guilty of this. Like if you want to point fingers at that point we gotta look at the Nikkei devs. I have little ER subsets, so I need ER sands. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think mine. Yeah, I only got like 150, and that's purely from substats. Like I got eight. Hold on, let me. I got like 18% here. 11% there. This one just didn't roll into it at all, but it's the only EM's sands I got. EM, ER, and then EM, ER. I might make the switch, honestly. We'll see. Because, like, okay, I'd be giving up 187 EM. So that would drop me down to, like, about 800 something EM. Yeah, it'd be like I'd have like 806 EM. Which, honestly, might not be the worst thing. Okay, wait, no, hold on. The play is get an ER Sans with an EM substat and pray just rolls into it like a motherfucker. Which I do. Okay, I have a single one. All right. Let's see if it rolls into EM. We're in the oh fuck. All right. Let's surely. Okay, just one L roll. Surely. Okay, let me move my face out of the way again. Surely. Oh god. Okay, surely we can get. Surely it'll go into it at least once, right? I swear to God, if any of you fuckers spam a clown emote, see, look, it went into it once. We're so back. We are so back, gamers. I don't have enough Mora. Okay, never mind. Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. Yeah, I'll look into that later. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to get through the filler so we can get to the fun stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Return to the skies.
Why am I using this? I can just do this.
Try and stop me.
Koichi, give me a hand.
Okay, cool. Please. All right.
Yeah, honestly, we only found a solution.
Okay,
you're
people are saying that the 5.3 quest is like peak and it's great and all that, but like, question though, is it more of this like half-assed like dialogue because of the strike? Because man, that's gonna be so weird. I really hope it's not, because I am invested in the story, but goddamn.
Oh, you're amazing.
Please.
Hian-san! Bad news!
Okay. Kenichi on okay. That, it could be a lot worse. Aja and Kashina got, okay. Oh, that's so fucking funny that Kenichi didn't get his voice back, but his fucking mini stand dead.
What are you doing, Oko-Lan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize?
The Abyss monsters are...
Early on,
They've taken over the tribe. No corners. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Careful! He's not a... Oko... Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
It didn't crit!
Mom,
I'm
Dad,
so mad!
we're gone.
It didn't crit!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like...
Wretched monsters! Give me... Look, Oko-Lan! That's your father! He's... Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
I've missed crits on my 93%, don't feel bad, oh god. Okay, wait, I usually like to save all the 2D stills, so there we go. I say 2D, I don't think that's 2D, but all the stills I save.
Are you alright, sir?
Please!
What should we do?
Missing crits on a 93% crit rate build gives legitimacy to the 5% crit rate.
500 years later.
I miss crits on my Free, especially crap a lot of hits. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on.
That voice.
Whoa, the story just got interesting. Excuse me? Wait, how do you miss with 99.6? What the fuck? Okay.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option.
Medical intervention's needed,
That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
It's a good thing the captain knows a doctor.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
The captain seems like a man of principle. I trust him.
Wretched monsters! Said it. Give me your hurry!
Please,
Prozac
give
drought.
him in his mind. All his family and comrades are gone, and only it.
Come on.
Monsters!
You said monsters in the same way that that one goofy animation it goes murder. Oh, yeah.
What's going on? My head hurt.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's
The
sleep.
drought of lucidity. You mean wakey
But
wakey
first-
juice? Yeah.
I owe you. Time to go, son.
Wakey wakey.
Can
Time
you
for
sta-
school. Come on, it's time for school. Snap back to reality.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my... Besides,
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us
Yeah.
you and your soldiers defended...
that's right. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders.
That's not where I know.
As
I know.
time
Wakey wakey is
passed,
not from Back to Reality,
encountered
but
the
those
people
two
of this
memes are
land
used in like
and
similar
witnessed their desperate
contexts.
struggle against
Yeah,
the
like
abyss.
Snap Back to Reality is from Lose Yourself. Wakey wakey time for school is just a video of a guy waking up his kid to go to school.
Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival.
Wait, solo leveling instead of a rise, the VA did some takes for fun. Wakey wakey with the wakey wakey. Okay, wait, that I didn't know. That's pretty funny. I've just seen the Vine of that kid being like woken up to go to school.
Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot. It may seem difficult to understand. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
That's not your fault.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other.
Okay, so thinking about the captain's real name, because all Conrian names are like Norse, right? Like you got like Rhindaughter and like Dainsleif and oh god, what was that one? Oh, and Fafnir. Watch the captain's real name be some shit like Loki.
In order to develop a
Or, like,
treatment as fast
Odin.
as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
So leveling Arise outtakes and oh yeah, no, I know Alex Slay. Yeah, no, because he's also the main character of Persona 3 Reload. He's also Luke from Street Fighter. He's also Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. Yeah, I know Alex Slay. He's really involved in the VA community. He's cool. I like him.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself.
You look
because
huge.
It's a personal matter.
I see.
All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace, and that is why my work is not yet.
Well, if it's personal, then...
If you have other questions...
Wait.
Oh.
Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Travel?
Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is...
But the Ruler of Death, am I not getting something I should
In the
ask?
garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death.
Bro, they're not gonna show us,
grant
are they?
immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself.
No,
Faced with
you
such an
bitch.
overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
I have some serious questions about Dane now. Like, how the fuck is he so moisturized in that case?
Oh, did something happen?
Jones. Okay, cool. We gotta forge the ancient name.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. Best of luck to you all.
Yeah.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh,
The
right,
Lord of the
the Lord of
Night.
the Night! They just seem so tired,
Tired.
you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
You should ask Farina what she thinks about that. I feel like there's a lot of ways you can describe how Farina probably felt with her long life. I'd say tired would be among them. Oh, is this the recap?
Sure took your wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kaholaha, waiting! Kneel
Kissing.
before us and apologize, or we'll...
I love that shit-eating look on Traveler's face.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
The whole squad
Reunited
is
at
here.
last. I brought candy and cookies to share.
Oh, so glad to have your voice back, Kachina.
Ooh, you...
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
I fast traveled.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay. The progress looks...
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something?
That's a first. I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected.
Gonna head off. Take care. I no worries, Tetsu. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying howdy. And thanks for showing off your 2 new characters. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, night, morning, wherever you are. And hope to see you around here again soon, my dude.
When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Okay, let's see. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen.
Oh,
I need
boy.
each of you to stand before the... Your words will be recorded.
Nope.
All right, then...
Hold on.
Oh, right. Traveler, Paimon, you...
Huh? But why?
I need people's true
It's
thoughts
awkward.
and feelings. It's much more difficult to express.
Yeah.
Right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have...
Okay.
So basically you...
Oh, don't
Whoa,
worry. This shouldn't
wait, what did Paimon say? Oh, wait, you're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. Okay, yeah.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's... But staying out here is... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. You're right. If only
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by... Oh, it doesn't matter. As a traveler's companion, your contributions are
Cool.
Sorry, traveler. I just...
Paimon having a presence in the story separate from the traveler? Holy shit.
Paimon gave us a lot. Whew.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's
The
come
yapper.
before. So that you, Moika, and Natlan...
Okay. Alright, cool. So that was the filler quest done. Wait 2 days. Okay, wait, hold on, I think. There we go. Alright. Act 5. Let me turn in my dailies since we're here. Okay, are we doing on time? Not terrible.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Okay. What is the... Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. Oh, no, it's... Okay, yeah, it's this thing here. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm missing a couple things here, but... It's alright. Okay, let's just, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, it's probably gonna be in, like, the morning as well, so, like, I think 9 AM should be good. This kind of makes me wonder that if so many things have you wait 2 days, I can't imagine them, like, starting off the, like, launching Genshin with only being able to skip ahead 24 hours and not 48.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to
How?
meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Okay, you know, no, don't think about it too hard.
Your name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Her saying that we got a message from Mavuika makes me wonder, like, how the fuck did you actually get the message? Is this like Skyrim with the courier? Been looking all over for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your eyes only. Let's see here. Okay. Here we go. Wait, Paimon snores? Oh, that's fucked up. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... ugh. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look again. Okay. Fog is so dense, this area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in even worse state than the last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Oh, even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Wait, a wall of light? Can't believe something like this still exists in a place like this. Hold on, those are things at the foot of light. What are they? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are all suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls exist in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, hello? Huh? There's someone there.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What's the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh. Going back to like this like relaxing music right after that.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
Something of
I could hear you
that.
tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened feels so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to connect my account to Paimon.moe again and like and to because I'm getting so many. I'm like racking up achievements now, but I always track my achievements so I know which ones I'm missing. Yeah. Okay. I feel like, hold on, this should be a fast travel, yeah. There we go.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Imagine you speed.
Come in.
Imagine you speedrun this and don't do anything.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Alright.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need that will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but... well, Paimon gave it a lot of this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of it, but... all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I remember how much you care about me. It'll just be like fishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
I'm not. I'm really
All right,
not.
it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Paimon, you're usually the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh? What?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to...
I see. This final battle, I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Wait, I thought she said planning and work on a painting. Okay.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she's definitely something else.
I mean...
hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh?
There you are!
Alar?
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Okay,
the preparations
what's going on?
took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Welcome back, Arsats.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Okay, yeah, wait, what do they have us do?
Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically,
Oh,
we know
boy.
about your super important mission coming up, and
So the
we want to
Sins
give you a
Adventure-
proper send-off.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying too earlier. I was like, I don't think like Genshin is like the worst like offender of this. If we really want, like, I was like, you could point to like Nikkei. I'm sure there's others that are like a bit more niche.
Before the pilgrimage,
That probably
we
lean
usually
into it
hold
even
a
more.
huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
And they probably lean into it so much that the mainstream is kind of scared by it, which is why you probably haven't heard of it.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
This exactly, yeah.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Did you just say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still,
Okay.
it'll be super
All right.
fun.
Yes.
Okay, you know, as exciting as the characters are,
What's the holdup, traveler?
as excited as the characters are to like have a big nice dinner, I can't help but feel like this is gonna be somewhat filthy.
Isn't she?
Is that okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that, but we might as well extend the invitation.
Then who's gonna be?
All of us, of course.
Oh boy, alright. Let's just invite God to dinner with us. Hey, I know you're
Come
busy.
in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Wanna have dinner, pretty please?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you.
That was my duty. Although, this feast...
So you'll come...
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Oh my
You
god.
don't need to turn this into some kind... I'll try my
Amina's
best to
gonna kill
attend as
you,
an
Lonnie.
ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't... Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go to.
Okay. Go here. All right. I'm gonna be clicking through this fairly quickly just because Oh, Halar? I somehow missed that after like 6 months. Oh god, there is Kanish again.
You're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do
Okay,
with
wait,
all
wait,
this stuff?
I forgot. To any like the Genshin bros who are still here, is Amina just tiny or is she just a child? Because like she's the straight up chief of the village, so I'm just like, okay, wait, why is the chief so small?
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a... Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all. Plus,
Oh, yeah.
you were amazing in the recent basically,
Alright, cool.
this whole thing.
We definitely weren't expecting you to show up.
And the Traveler are in this together. Well, this is the perfect excuse.
Oh boy.
No need to go to... Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
No, call it okay, listen, Mavuika. We call it stimulating the economy. That's what we
true.
call it.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but sorry.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she...
Ooh. Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Well,
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What? When you brought me her talisman,
yeah.
I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
I almost forgot
She was a
about
hero
her,
to
but
the
yeah.
very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never
Yeah.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea, parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each...
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition,
Okay.
all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
I'll get on it.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and...
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just... Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are
Sounds
the guests
good.
of honor.
A casual stroll could...
Alright. Okay, so we just talked to the playable characters. Where's Yan-san? Oh, there she is. I forgot she's not voiced.
Yes, Coach.
Okay.
Are you still helping?
It's more effective. The worst is over, so it should be fun.
Okay.
I'll be in touch with...
Wow.
Okay, so far, the longer this drags on, the more encouraged I feel to just sort of like mash X. Hey, remember your
Chaska?
sister?
Hello, Archon.
Oh,
Yeah,
that did not look. You were not posed like you
it's
were
okay.
fishing.
You don't have to walk on eggshells around me.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom... I've always been grateful to my parents. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power.
That's exact. Grief is not something that can be measured against other. In any case, they've all...
Yeah, don't put too much...
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents...
Oh, God, that's right. He's also not.
Nothing.
His
We're just
EA
taking
is
a look
also.
Oh.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Unknown
The fighting
casualties.
consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were...
Just like a detective. Oh God, bro thinks he's Bruce Wayne.
Because Nat...
Exactly. So let me know if you...
All right.
Understood.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon
Oh.
can't wait to feast.
Okay.
But if there are still people you
Let's.
wanna
We should.
meet-
Okay. I do want to at least get a TLDR of what the people are saying.
Gramps, Archon.
Yeah, I forgot he calls me
I
Grandpa.
swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Goldum Symphony. Hello, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining. You're funny. What did you do? What's so funny, Lexi?
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I'm sure some people find that funny.
No,
well,
I
actually,
don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables,
okay,
raising aphids.
I'll be honest. Thinking about that, like initially, like if someone were to do that, like initially, I'd be like, okay, that's like a quick like exhalation through the nose. But the more I think about it, especially if the stream was a peaceful P3 stream, then I'd appreciate that.
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines.
Did you look
are in
into
a
their
bad
eyes,
state.
Lexi? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
We plan on
Now
bringing
tell me
that
that.
to an
I don't know
end.
the rest of the lyrics.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Okay, wait. What are they? Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Good. Keep it down situation. Like runs a bad state. We plan on that.
You're going to become great heroes, and
Okay.
the most I can do is.
Oh!
Most people from my tribe know the art.
Oh God!
but
all right.
I'm not very good.
It's
I
been a
can
while.
never seem to
Oh.
empty my mind.
Actually, no. I don't think it's been a while since I got by that one. But I feel like it's been a while since I got that hard by that.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in
Do
the
what you
present?
think is right, man.
Thank.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Well, wait. Hold on. Okay. Wait. No, we haven't spoken to Kachina yet. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going some. Where the hell am I going?
Full throttle!
Okay, wait. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Let's see what your deal is, then we're gonna go back.
Maybe we
Oh,
should
boy.
send the drinks out for. Yep.
Are they getting drink? Okay, so they're just getting drinks settled.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're. Ahow! Get out! The almighty Dragon Lord! Kahul Ahow!
Ahow. Oh my god, that's how you pronounce it.
We seek a cool place of repose.
I haven't heard his name spoken out loud in so long. I just thought it was just Aja, but Ahow. Okay, I won't forget it.
Now we can't use any of this.
He's going to
ice.
forget it.
Hey! This is your mess, Kachina! Ahow is on the road. Okay. Sorry,
Ahow.
I gotta help. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
I got him.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Brat Wrangler.
ruined
This is
an
why she's the
entire
one in
weapon
charge of
device.
everyone.
We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow? Help out in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The almighty dragon...
I wasn't asking.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at... Well,
Okay.
hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your...
Help! Someone save me!
Kanisha ain't here right now, Ahow. Alright. But I think now is time to actually do feast stuff. Damn. Wait.
All right.
There we go. Okay. Hi.
Let's ride.
No, I didn't want to. Okay, hold on. No. Let me. Okay. Every now and then, I'll swap to Shilone and remove Rika. Okay, please don't spam that during, like, big story bits, or I'm gonna turn it off.
I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Okay, cool. just for being completely quiet.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Oh my god, alright.
Wait, now that you met...
This
I've
has
had
this-
dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
This has the same vibe as, like, Chewbacca in Star Wars, where he just goes, "Ugh," and, like, everyone somehow understands exactly what he's saying. It's like, alright.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same.
The same thing happened to me. Io. Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely... I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up and realized Io was still struggling.
I am Groot,
He barely
exactly.
sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska?
What do you think?
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, alright.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say it was a dream. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
Yeah. Everyone talking your dream about, like, their relatives, people raise them. I had a dream about the captain.
You're kidding. The captain?
Hey.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Oh.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear. But I agree with Aurora.
Yeah, because the captain's
The
still
traveler's
alive.
dream is likely a...
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the
Okay.
dreamer.
BRB, I'm gonna head to Sumeru to ask Nahada to take a look at me. That's how I'm gonna spend my 3 days. Going to Sumeru, look at the dream, then come back.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say?
Then I'll start getting ready.
Okay. Alright, what have you got for us, Auroron?
I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
Damn.
She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Sit Lolly, you're a bad teacher.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
I say that immediately it reminds me of Miss Frizz, you are a bad teacher. How are you gonna afford all these trips after the lawsuit?
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Huh?
Oh. I like that ritual. I got to take a nap.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? It was him?
Guthred.
Guthred.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Anne. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, the record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Hold on. What was Thrain in Norse mythology? Okay, Thrain is oh. Okay. Thrain is a Barrow Wight from the Norse legend, Romundar Saga Gripsonar. Okay. Okay. They told a saga about a Viking and about Olaf, King of Warriors, and breaking into Thrain's burial mound. Okay, so Thrain is basically just a zombie from Norse mythology, which actually kind of fits him here. Okay. Yeah, because I just looked up and he's basically just a character in a myth, and his whole character is just being an undead wight.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exact.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way to the night.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Is the captain gonna be like fucking Hohenheim or Father from Full Metal Alchemist, where they just have like other people inside them?
Are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Okay, Auroron, what about the captain has suggested that he is anything resembling an ordinary man?
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with
It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck. Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you.
Yeah.
The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Dude, of course the captain respects you, Auroron. You're like one of the only 2 people in the game that can do a high
I'm
jump.
not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Please. I kind of want to
Good
do
luck.
the interesting stuff.
Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well,
Dude.
that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Dude, I cannot imagine having a party and like before we do the thing. Like I would not be able to relax.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Oogie.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's
Warrior
taking care of
banquet,
my
yeah.
radishes.
Of course you do. Well,
I know
take
it's a
care.
common thing in like a lot of like older cultures, but man, I can't fight on an empty stomach. That is also true.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Helping in the kitchen. Oh, I mean like okay, cool. We put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
Ruined a whole ass bucket of ice.
Well, I guess I
Thanks.
should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver.
Well, we
Okay.
also don't have anything to do, so why don't...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress,
Cool.
we should.
Oh, is that Ao? Yeah, okay, it is Ao. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, Shilonin. What was poppin'?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on
Yeah.
this route. It was the day
Are we-
before the pilgrimage,
Uh-huh.
and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yes. It was just a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Uh-huh. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
I was so nervous the night before the pill. I slept so well that night. So, if you're nervous,
Hey,
traveler,
Otaku.
maybe I can encourage you this time.
Alright.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not
I
nervous.
knew it. I really look up to you. All right, let's.
Because even if I bring in even if I bring in an assortment of bring in a party that has to fight an assortment of slimes that just hard counter my party, then I can always just teleport out, teleport back in, and pick a different party. I'm not nervous.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
wait.
Toto probably won't be able to come back here
Oh my god,
for
wait,
a
I think
while.
they're talking about Toto, and I think I remember I made the joke about Toto in the song Africa.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said Toto is a gentle creature. I don't like conflict or violence. Love isn't
Okay.
extremely... Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you have to grow up so fast.
It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet... I've always wanted to see... And now, that day is just...
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was just like up along here, but alright now. We're just walking all the way back to Children of the Echoes, huh? And then eating member berries along the way.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's... Hello!
Alright.
Oh no, you seem...
Oh, Io's probably missing.
She left! Come on, let's follow her!
Alright, let's go find your lost child. I like this song that's playing.
She's
though.
really freaking out. What's going on?
No.
Oh, right. You said Io...
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close, and now...
I see.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still... Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
You know, I'm reminded that the Saurians and the people of Natlan have a close relationship. That they, like each other, take care of one another. And I'm just remembering myself and how I hunt them for materials to level up my characters. And I'm just like, man, am I a terrible person?
Nope. It's like...
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's
Oh.
up?
According to the captain, it's
We gotta
a
give him
kind
the
of
wiki
mental
juice.
disorder that results from abyssal. It can cause hallucinations, mental...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Aya.
It's hard to say for sure.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective.
Okay.
Yeah.
But just as...
Yeah, better...
He took the wiki juice.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Aya? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these... Okay. You're full... Thank you so much, you two. You helped... Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to... Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted, but the
Okay.
battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before,
See,
but now
what she's
the
saying...
view is completely different.
What she's saying is true, like, nothing's permanent and all that, but I will say this statement coming from someone who lives in a culture where you can resurrect your dead just kinda...
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my
I
family
know it's,
and
like, not,
friends,
like, true resurrection
so
and
I
whatnot,
can
but
move
man...
forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Uh-huh, you're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so...
Really? So, thank you. Bye, Io. Bye,
Please.
honey. Bye.
I am starting to get into the mode of get on with it. I understand you need negative space to like pace things out, like give things time and room to breathe, but man,
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner.
We wouldn't want to let's see how
Totally. Bye.
oh god, Shalon's gonna have like a whole eulogy
When
for
you
us.
think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
And then we're gonna go to dinner, and then it's gonna at Kachina's place, and then it's gonna be another
Our
hour of
journey in
meeting
Natlan feels
Kachina's
like
family.
it just started, and now it's about to... That's true. We'll just have to... All right, time to go check on our...
Huh? Wait, what? Okay, wait, what if I just... Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Bro, imagine... Oh, it's a daily. Okay, that's what it... Okay. I thought it was like some
it's
world
you
quest,
two.
but it was just a daily
The
quest.
party's over, I'm guessing?
If I'd known that it was a daily, I would have probably just done it, but oh well.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Also, hello Sora, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm making my way through the Archon quest. It's going. I was told that this quest was like this quest is like, and I'm sure it is, but like it's pretty slow so far, to be honest.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when your name is a special case. There were quite a few
Have you done the
headaches
Archon
along the
quest yet,
way,
Sora?
which slowed the progress.
And also, did you pull any of the characters that came out this patch?
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted...
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still
What about the
hasn't realized
characters?
the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation. Well, anyway, I have something.
Wow, it's your age.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I also went for Sitlali first because I feel like she's less likely to be rerun, and then thankfully I had enough to go for Mabuika as well. I didn't get any of the weapons though.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose...
Okay.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Pine.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a
No,
question.
Jared, you cannot
You
join.
just like to make things seem dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
How old are you, Sitlali?
Okay, it all worked
Because
out in the end.
because in 5.2 you were called young, but you are notably older than everyone else here. So I'm like, huh, how are we talking, like 40? And so that's why in God terms you're like a little baby, but or are you like 100 and like a little God term, and like in God terms that's still little baby.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't.
So you're saying it's well when it comes to something this important, we can't leave.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom,
true.
but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh,
okay.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Thank you.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
That's
the Pilgrim's
true.
Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventure.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite
barbecue. See? I knew you could.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh boy. Oh no. No, Sidali's not gonna wake up
What are we
tomorrow.
waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Alcoholic granny. Wait, I'm not caught up on Dandadan, but isn't like the grandma in Dandadan also like drink? I don't know if she's. Oh, I know she's No, I don't think she does. No, never mind. I might be misremembering.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No face set in stone, we'll achieve victory together.
I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all.
Yes, that's right. So I should...
Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. Is this our thing? Okay, because like after every Archon quest, we get like a 5-star thing. Like for Mondstadt, it was Dvalin's Tainted Blood. We got a fragment of Osile from Leeway. We got Signora. We got the bit of the Ermine Soul. I don't even remember what this actually was, but oh yeah, this is from the Narwhal. And now we have our ancient name. Huh. They're giving me this a lot earlier than I was expecting them to, but oh. I'll take it anyway. Okay, let me jump off.
Try and stop me!
Just try to fucking stop me.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about...
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take Shilonen. Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Your connection to the ley lines looks... Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence.
Ayo.
Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines? No. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely
Then
normal.
it looks like your ancient name is...
Hello. Uh-oh.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has... It's just because of the
Let's see.
ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it
Cool.
shouldn't last long.
War ghosts. You'll love to hear it.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape souls.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the night.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were... Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Return... That's exactly why my people turned to Vest. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls, even after the failed but most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
Okay.
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We gotta do something.
We should try to save whoever we can!
Oh boy.
Oh, I know you.
Wait, yeah, it's this guy.
I didn't think we would meet. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden War. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else, but people needed information. Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I want. And anyway, I was supposed to team Alco again, but the Night Kingdom
Even though you're
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose.
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
Okay.
This.
Thank you. Alright, cool. So we can save some of the souls.
If I may.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing. Let this land bear witness. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
Oh, okay.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Oh.
Is
Oh
this
boy.
the
Okay, that's rough, buddy.
punishment I deserve?
Well,
Home? Here. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home. We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me?
Hmm.
Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Wait, that actually has a... This NPC actually has a form. Hold on. What's your deal? And are you someone we know?
Save me!
Oh, yikes.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
So, what is Otaku?
The Night Kingdom.
Wait, what? Okay, no, this is a Rickroll. This is a Rickroll. Okay, yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, no. He knows I'm onto him, so he's gonna give me a link.
Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your
If
name?
one day it's gonna be real, and you're gonna be the last person to tell me.
Seat Lolly.
See, what a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in this. I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't.
Okay.
I
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
disappearing. You are.
Uh-oh. Did she just whack a ghost?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The
yikes.
Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
How long am I going for until I finish the quest?
I know. If we were just a little quicker. But it's too late.
Wait, what the fuck? There's an Oculus here? I'm sorry. Whoa. How did I miss that? Jesus Christ, okay. Zam. Okay.
All set, Shilona?
Yeah, just need to check one.
All right.
Wait, is it restarting me because? Oh my fucking god! Ain't no way. I saw the.
Either of us notices something. Oh,
Bro.
don't worry, Shilona.
Oh my god.
I'm.
Okay, well.
Let's do this.
Alright, in that case. I am skipping through fucking everything. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it would just completely take me out of it. Oh my god.
Your connection, your soul, looks like the stable connect. How do you feel, traveler?
Then it looks like.
Dead. Alright, well. I'm gonna put on some music while we like retread through all of this. Cool. Tell me about your day, chat. No, we listened to this already. Okay, you know what? This is this perfect time for ads. You know what? You're right. Cool. Alright, and if you're still here, then enjoy Baka Mitai. My finger is like in pain. Oh my god. Oh wait, he's gonna say the thing. Dame dame, dame yo, dame yo. Antana, suge, suki, suki de. This is apparently the Taxi Driver edition. Baka mitai. Bro, they didn't even give me a warning or anything. See, like, I respect not having a skip button, but if I'm retreading through stuff, then they should give me a skip button. Oh yeah, then we gotta stay around this one for a bit. Oh my god. Alright, we're back. Welcome back. This has been the vibe to anyone who was stuck in Ash Hell. Alright, I'm checking my phone here. Oh my god. Okay, wait, to be fair, I think we actually mostly have caught up to where we were before. Okay. Apparently we only lost 5 minutes worth of quest. It felt okay, I will say it did not feel like 5 minutes.
I can't.
You got 1,000. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you how much pity it took, but 100 wishes is not bad. With an Amos, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted us so
I
from the
mean,
inside.
I guess you give.
I know.
Who would you give Amos to in that case? Kujo Sara?
But it's too late.
Okay, okay. Alright. And we're back. Let's not get... Oh. Oh, are these that one little kid's, like, grandparents?
Oh no!
Their souls...
Hold on! Is that...
Aya?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be... Well, it all makes...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last...
From what Kachin, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely...
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see here. I just not... Alright, cool.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an... But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, I think it's a song from when Io's father...
That's amazing! Io is so Io can finally get still. It's not like this can go...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Alright, do your thing.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I...
What fate? You mean like...
Yes. They will gradually... But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will...
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too!
What dream?
Yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him! But it's impossible for Conrian, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something...
One thing's for sure. It
Yeah.
seems like
They
the
might have
captain
been-
wants to help these souls.
They might have been Natlanian people who, like, fought under him.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
We should probably mention his grandparents to Kachina.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we all wait.
I just... wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
If it's just another reason, Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon, and then the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay. Hey guys, look, an Oculus. No. Man. Alright, so we just gotta wait till 2 days later. Let's... 6 a.m. Yeah, let's do that. It's always nice when it's like wait until 2 days later and it's like right before midnight. Because then instead of having to wait like 48 hours, it's just like 25 hours or something. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Ah.
The day of the final battle is here.
Mabuika, you know, you should spend the remaining 3 days resting. What the travel actually does. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand in place like this.
You can do it, Traveler.
Just for 48 hours straight. Hello? Oh, there's just a teleporter, or... Oh. Now that the ancient you already step into final battle for a friend, Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have to play as Traveler? So, okay, what I'm asking is, Bruce or anyone else who's like done this, should I like load out my traveler with stuff, or will it like have my own party? I guess I'll figure it out here. Okay, yeah, no, it's my own party. Cool. They didn't give a specific element, so...
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Alright, cool.
The sacred flame is
Awesome.
even brighter than usual.
Oh. Oh god, I have to walk. I can't run
I don't
or
think
jog.
I'll ever forget this day.
I'm so, like, traumatized by, like, more bleak media that I can't help but see a hero walking off to battle being celebrated and only wondering that they're gonna drop out the shoe.
This moment.
Oh, we're all gonna die afterwards. This is gonna be a failure. Like, that's the sort of shit that I usually watch and that I'm so used to that, like, oh, them cheering a hero to go to battle only for the hero to come back alive is, like, a novelty to me. Like, what? Ain't no way.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
We're in New Hope. Something
that
Star Wars.
An ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outland.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
You know, there's people who've made puns of too many, saying that there's too many.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For
Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Okay. We jump into the fire. Oh boy. Oh, okay, no, we just my work here is done.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by
Yeah.
now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Wait, is that Io or is that Dragooner? That's okay.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Mama, what are you
After
doing
you
here?
left, Paimon started to be able to see this.
It is Dragooner!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach up, but still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
You don't have much time, eh?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
Yeah, we're gonna... Alright, People of the Springs. I can't speak to more... Oh, I guess I have to... Okay, it's just one per, huh?
In this place where streams and waves converge, Uncle Noo's here to see.
You, young hero, are about to make history! When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, when future generations look back on our...
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's, but as your friend, once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you.
Okay. Oh, then we have Scions of the Canopy. Oh, this is probably... Yeah, I haven't done the quest yet, so that's probably the thing.
The Scions of the Canopy.
Oh god, that's right, he doesn't have a voice.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your... We would get over it, of course.
Uh-huh.
If you do go die, just go without regret.
That's the nicest, nicest send-off we're gonna get, eh? Yeah. Oh, I thought I did the quest here. Damn. So it's just the weekend here, the weekend and the playable characters. I thought I did this quest.
To set off, right? Your bravery is
Oh,
like
I didn't do
an echo
Shalom.
of the
Okay,
valley,
wait, yeah, no,
calling
hold
on
on.
us to
I know.
respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our
I
blessing.
did quests related to them, but I didn't do Shilone's specific quest.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be...
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear.
Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
Why did that sample lack the echo?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
Alright, cool. Alright, Chewbacca, thank you. Oh, I'm visiting the collectible planet. Sure. Once they add your tribe to the game. Dude, imagine playing this in like the summer once they finish all of Natlan and you've already been there. I guess the dialogue would be different then, huh? Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have 2 more, 5, 6.
Oh,
he's huge.
Came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. The spirits
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your... I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures...
Natlan is also a land. I live longer than humans. And
Okay.
in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living.
Like Tupac.
And the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death. We all leave marks on this world. We cannot... Yes. I'll wait for your...
Oh, the Yeehaw
May the
clan.
skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never... Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity. It's taken a lot to get to this point.
Alright. Okay, so I did a couple of the side quests, but I didn't do any of like the character quests, which is why there's like nothing on the other side, but it's fine. I'm glad I at least did I'm glad I got at least one, so I have an idea of like, okay, yeah, that's would have happened.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm
All
ready.
right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
Okay, cool.
All right, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remembers her promise. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, always. You're not in this alone.
By the time Mavuka has already made her way halfway into the night. Oh, this is oh, I see. Wait. Man. Okay, well, they gave me C3, but triple crowned. They're not gonna let me use my own Mavuka, huh? Oh well. Okay, that's not bad. It could be a lot worse. Okay. Wait, Bruce, are there any hidden chests in the Night Kingdom? Should I be on the lookout, or can I just lock in? Are there any hidden chests in the Night Kingdom at all, or can I just, like, tunnel vision? They're around? Alright, cool. I'll keep an eye out then.
Full throttle!
Incinerate! Alright, cool. No hidden. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. The flames are gaining the ability to manipulate Fligit. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yo, Rainbow Road, it got a new update. Bro, this looks like a stage straight out of Mario Kart. Am I wrong?
Something feels familiar. Pyroclastic surge!
Ayo. Okay, I could just probably wait it out at this rate. Because with ICD... There we go.
Burn it down.
Alright, there we are. Alar?
Hey, sis.
Oh!
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Oh my god.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
Aww.
But... Oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you.
Oh,
I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it? Oh well. It's been a long time, but I lived a really happy life.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't
Damn.
care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you never took time for yourself either, did you?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my... In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Yeah, like I know I've been pretty quick with this AQ of like just as soon as I read it, like all right, next line. But I ain't no way I'm gonna skip over that.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same.
Okay, you're not gonna say I love you too, then nah.
All right.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
All right, we're back with Traveler. Wow, Mafuika again. Oh, it's one of these.
We're here to help.
Atea? Also, hello, PBJ. Welcome on in.
All right. Let the mountains.
Hope you're having a lovely day.
We're being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Yeah. I know it's been a minute since you've logged into Genshin, but I'm doing the new Archon quest. Doing all right. Could be better, could be worse. Can't complain.
Strike a pose. All right. Hit you. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, okay. GG's. Alright, cool.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I got the Archon Sitlali because no self-control. I mean, they're good characters, both of them. And Sitlali might not get rerun ever again because she's a cryo character.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. And that's the square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night King.
Okay,
It
cool.
pains me not being able to see Mualani. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior. And
That was your fear? Yeah, that's why I went for Sitlali first. And I'm glad I did. But yeah, I managed to get both. No weapons, but I had a spare of Navia's weapon. Like, I have two of these for some reason. So, yeah, I gave one to Mavuika, and for Sitlali, you can use sack frags, but, if you're okay with if you're okay with a weaker shield and want to go for more buffs, then you can straight up just use the 3-star weapon. Like, fuck, I passed it. But yeah, Thrilling Chill, yeah, like this shit here, 3-star weapon is really good on her, so, yeah. There's more... Oh god. Hello. It's suffocating. Oh.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my
that's
human form
right.
back. Vichama
Yeah.
told me about the horrific battle on the surface.
Alright, cool.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get
I haven't
to
done any of the
fight
new
side
quests for
by
this region.
side
It's my
again.
least favorite region, TBH. Maybe if you did some of the quests, you'd like the region more, PBJ. Like, no, like, I'd say, like, the Archon quest for Natlan is probably, like, okay, because my thing with Genshin is that, like, I love the story of Genshin, I just really don't like the storytelling, because oftentimes it's a lot of clicking through dialogue. But one of the things I really appreciate about Natlan's Archon quest is they try to dial back the clicking through dialogue, and they actually have you like playing the game.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been
Yeah,
heavily
like-
corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
As far as like how good the story of Natlan is, I did the first Archon quest for the region. I hate the mechanic. Oh, you didn't grow up on Ben 10 as a kid, man. You don't like being able to have a watch on your wrist and turn into like any one of 10 aliens. I mean dinosaurs. Damn.
I'll take care of recon and combat.
No, but that's fair.
I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
No, I get it, cause like, it does for me. It felt like they were throwing a lot at me, and I kind of ran into the problem of okay, wait, I've been given like 6 new mechanics, and I don't know which one's the right one to like open this common chest. But once you like figure out what the mechanics are, then it just seems to like flow naturally from there. I did really like the castle that they added in the newest region. That I thought was really cool.
Come on, follow me.
If you have Chaska, then flying around through the area makes it a lot easier.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
This is the meme of if you design a quest where I have to follow people who are slower than me.
To me. I've got your back.
Oh, they're Denjo characters. Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Pyroclastic surge!
Retweet. Well, that's not bad. Oh.
Coco, you made it. Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's show them a thing or 3.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
Okay. An amazing adventurer and her companion. I'll just call them friends.
You said it, not me. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Okay. Was naming him Dragooner a mistake? Nah, I refuse. Not clunky and not well designed. I want to make them better to have the character. Okay, that's fair. I will admit I've been using the characters more than I've been using the creatures. So that also could be why it's not affecting me that much, because I actually got the characters.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its
Ayo. Oh, hi. Okay, wasn't expecting you to show up.
You two! Time to end wrath from the sky!
Yo, the Conrian cavalry finally
That was
showed up.
amazing.
Holy hell.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom...
You're Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul,
I see.
it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
You're not Dawn's clear. They're trying to make a place so you can get around that. I don't think the creatures are not. Wait, okay, I disagree though. Like the creatures do what they're supposed to. The only thing wrong with the creatures is that if you're just trying to do some like walking, they can feel a bit slow. Like you could, but the thing is, that's also why the creatures are always like placed near where you would need them, so you don't have to travel anywhere. The only exception of that is really the bird ones, and even then, those are like the one that aren't slow. So yeah, no, I disagree. I think they're perfectly well fun. They're only poorly designed if you're trying to like take them from like one end of the map to the other or something like that.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together.
and I sacrificed myself during battle.
Also, you don't need the new 5 stars because Kachina and Auroron are 4 stars who also have the Saurian abilities, and Kachina you literally get for free. You don't even have to pull for her.
The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
Oh, so he uses the people's memories of him.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
I see.
I was remembered as a glory. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to, unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
Okay, yeah, if
Our
you're...
differences caused many an arguments between us.
You should have Kachina, because they literally give you Kachina for free once you reach Natlan. But Auroron you do have to pull, but Kachina is free. You, like, claim her from the event page. What was I gonna say? General expo, but yeah, that's the thing though. If you're like exploring like the greater area, then yeah, that does generally suck because you're not meant to. You're just sort of meant to do the puzzles with them and then move on. That's the way I've been using them, and it kind of feels like that's what you're supposed to do. If you try to do general exploration with the animals, then yeah, you're gonna suffer. That's why I just use them for the puzzles that they're meant for. Anyway, unlike my no wonder you're ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to... I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile.
Among Us!
So I must
Okay,
protect
let's fucking
his
go.
edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
You still believe in this stranger to
I
you?
have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will...
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
Okay.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new... You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that...
The light will continue to guide your way through. Go now. This time, we shall prevail.
Okay. Where are we at? Oh. I'm still waiting for dialogue skip button. It's only a real... So what happened to me was I did part of the quest. I saw an Oculus, so I went to grab the Oculus, and because I left the quest area, I had to redo like 5 minutes worth of story, and that was what pissed me off. That's when I'm like, okay, we need a skip thing, but otherwise, I don't... Yeah. Having a skip or not having a skip is pretty arbitrary to me, because I understand that a story-based game wanting you to engage with its story is a pretty normal thing, I feel, so I respect that they don't have it here. Oh, is it gonna be a Saurian? Yep. Because that's right. Oh! That's why all the Saurians, that's why they had the big thing earlier.
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Uh-huh. Yeah, all the different Saurian types.
With your special powers, go now.
Okay.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking
If
all
we
of
could
a
wrap up
sudden.
everything on her end.
I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never
Okay.
liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be
You
the
went to
one-
see Chaska,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of... Anyway,
Better
that
Nate than
was
Lever.
enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, and I would say...
Okay,
go
come
now,
on.
Trav.
She's literally... She said enough is enough like 3 times before Travelers said... decided to shut up. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I see it. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, cool. See, that wasn't so bad. I just, like, use Elemental Sight. Alright, what the hell is this? What's up, Otaku? Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I need to get the thingy. Yeah, I remember this. We gotta find the sigil. There it is. Found it. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You don't gotta apologize, Otaku. Okay. Oh, okay. That was fun. Anytime there's a segment in a game that has you, like, control a bird flying through, like, stuff like that, and, in particular when it's in, like, a very surreal environment, I always remember the specific dream sequence from Assassin's Creed 3, where you play as an eagle flying through the sky. I don't think I've ever said the word "oh cage" out loud before, until just now.
I embrace.
Hi.
I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
How the fuck is... Okay, hold on.
Follow.
How is "okay" Reddit speak? That's literally
with.
it's literally like a... Anything that ends with GE is from Twitch. How the fuck is that Reddit speak? That's so fucking stupid. Tenosh, the one in many. Oh, Tenosh Natlan. Twitch mods are Redditors, duh. Okay, I don't think... Now I'm starting to think... You see, I took your word for it when you said that, oh my god, I forgot how much of an absolute unit this guy is. Alright, I took your word for it when you said methinks is Redditor speak. However, I also realized if you're saying that okay just Redditor speak, I feel like you're just making shit up. Alright, no, I'm going back to saying methinks.
Light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Okay. Oh, that's right, all the Sealies.
Go
the angels.
a miracle reserve.
Wait, am I gonna get a chest for each one, pretty please?
You, the kindling.
Maybe not each one, but... See, here's the thing. I don't use Reddit that much anymore. The only time I use Reddit is if I'm Googling something and then, like, a Reddit link is, like, the first thing that pops up. The fact that you know what the Reddit lingo is, it seems a little sus, Otaku. Don't care, plus ball. You know what? Infallible logic, I can't argue with that. You don't have to inflict bald on me, my genetics is already doing that for you. Like, I'm probably not gonna have hair in, like, the next 2 years. You don't gotta inflict anything on me, man. Oh, is she in neck deep into fighting?
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Heyo. Bye for now, but I'm not gonna end stream that soon. Given what people have told me about this story. Oh my.
For the world will always fall to darkness.
Okay. Heyo. Ah, damn, too early. Too early again? God, wow, okay. Okay, wait, that was just... Alright, come on. No, let me jump over one. I need to redeem myself. Fuck, too late that time. Man, alright. I was given enough chances.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Alright. Oh wait, I that's what I was, okay. I completely forgot, oh fuck.
War is nothing but a long struggle.
Alright, cool. Ayo, run the cutscene. Oh, they know I still have Hydro Traveler. Hey.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh. Hi. Oh, you're the weekly boss! Hi.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh shit. Hydro Traveler, let's go. Oh, they just give me... I am just C6, okay. Okay, wait. When opposing Lord of Aurora incarnated by Gosoi Thoth. Okay. Wait, while opposing the Lord of... Okay, wait, so the constellations are specifically built to fight the... Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh shit, oh, we're going into it.
The light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Okay, they did give me... Alright, thank God.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Hi. Am I weird for thinking this is like doing like no damage? Let it cook? Alright, cool. Alright. Like, I can do an endurance fight. I'm no stranger to that. Holy shit, okay.
All will be mine to seize,
Yeah.
devour, and destroy.
Well, because the thing is, I could also just be doing something wrong. Oh. Yeah, because I was also thinking that maybe I was just doing something wrong.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Shablanc.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end
Oh
you
boy.
cannot change.
Don't stop moving.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Don't stop me now. You never once stop moving, so keep marching ahead. Every morning, I look at myself in the mirror and say, Tatake,
Lives of the
Tatake.
Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Hmm.
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Okay, they're really making me walk through this. I was about to say, what if I could just ride the motorcycle up here, but nah, I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. Are those all just stairs, or is that like a tower at the end? I can't tell.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh, hello. The dinner, enjoy the rest of the AQ? Alright, no worries. Thank you, Bruce. Have a nice dinner.
Listen.
Did they lose?
Oh, fuck.
No, it can't be.
Are the inheritors of memory and
Oh,
legend!
God.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
Oh man. Trello's VA is on strike. Damn. That's what they were saying.
won't give up hope.
Oh.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Yo. Wait, that's just her weapon. Oh. Is this why Bruce wanted to pull for the weapon? Okay, that was cool.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness, the world was
Okay, wait. I think
born, and
it's
so it shall
complete.
return.
Yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay, the damage looks a lot less negligible.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the abyss.
The abyss.
Kneel before.
Alright, okay.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have
Hi.
long since.
Oh.
We need to purify the totem poles. Rev the engine!
Okay. It's one down. Can I let her? Okay. Is it gonna do this thing for all 3? Of course I start off with the one that doesn't have a VA line.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Okay.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Wait, huh? Wait. How do I use it?
No more mistakes.
Wait, huh? Oh, aim it. Huh? Wait. How do I unleash the attack? It doesn't say how to unleash the attack, though. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, there it is.
No one fights alone!
Use aim a dragon. Alright, there we go. I saw this pillar thing and you thought I needed to destroy it.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I see. Okay, so this charges the sword and then we use the sword.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Oh, the other Chewbacca ass line.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
Wait, was that like 1,000,000 damage? Because like, if so, then that's...
You foolish pests!
Yeah, I think that's the Purveyor punishment record for me. Finally, 2 characters.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Tatake. Okay. Oh my god.
There's a faster way.
Ayo. Nice bike.
Hop on.
Oh, wait, do I also have a... Yeah, I see why now. Nice. I see Traveler hugging Paimon, and it just looks like someone hugging like their plushie. Cause she's so small. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Okay, so
unbelievable.
What was the doctor doing?
No signs of
during
abyssal
all
corruption.
this?
Oh, in that case.
That means there's officially nothing.
All right. Now comes the part of the Archon quest where they ask more questions than they answer.
I knew you could.
Welcome back.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient...
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust.
But the most important, you came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me a lot.
Maybe quite so simple, Kachina, but it have my computer no matter
Couldn't
what
have said it better myself.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see what I picked. Before you praise me too much. Oh, alright. Many of the souls dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above. Oh, wait, this. Ah, man. I kind of wish. This actually is kind of sad that the VA strike happened. Oh, well.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just...
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? Being your friend makes me so happy.
Oh my god, damn, that's just her idle animation, but they removed the maracas, and she was about to start going into this.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration.
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. in most cases, outstanding means it's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies.
True, but given the travel... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to...
Ooh! Then... Wait,
This calls for a camera.
slow down, Moika! If this ceremony is to celebrate...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm... Let's go.
She was just doing her job. You should check your pilgrim's temple. I will when I get a chance, yeah.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us his ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars.
Did you see how tall he was?
Will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose: peace. And
yeah, look
now
how big he is.
It has been achieved.
Look at that absolute unit. What did they feed him? Jesus
the funeral
Christ.
to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day.
Holy
but in the
hell.
meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown. Oh boy. Oh, the tribe leaders. Wait, so... Oh, no, damn it. I wanted to... Okay, I want to take a picture. But this will have to do. He's just so big! Okay. Oh! Yeah.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you.
And mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
I think it's the first time I've ever seen her smile.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never...
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh boy.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Okay, wait, you said sardine crackers on a side table? Or SARS crackers from a side table? Huh? Is that here yet, or not?
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, there's the camera. Oh, there's Io. I didn't... Oh, that's Io. I don't remember Tosh, to be honest.
Stop running around! You're blocking his way.
Okay, I don't see the SARS crackers.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Hey, Mualani. Cool.
Great
I'll see the
hero.
snacks. All right,
Could
cool.
I have a moment of your time? A lot of
Balin.
people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture, or you don't mind
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way. The parade of blessings will continue
Oh,
in
boy.
that direction. So,
Dude, are a lot of... Oh yeah, they're absolutely silly. What am I saying? Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Oh. Yo, Irene, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Thank you.
Nusta rhyme.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Just one more.
Sorry,
Oh
only one
boy.
photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is a...
Look
One
over
is-
here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next.
Thank you, Hero.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Damn.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your
Going good?
understanding,
That's
everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I
Yeah.
bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo! It's the great hero!
Oh, I see
Quick,
snacks.
Get ready to take.
Line up, everyone.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait, what is this mini game? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, anyone who played this on touchscreen, y'all had... This part was free. Just scribble,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Ayamis. Yeah, I was scribbling at first and I realized, hold on, if I actually try to scribble roughly more or less where the handwriting is supposed to be, that might make my life a little easier. Fuck shit, oh god. Oh.
I'll treasure this
okay,
for
cool.
the rest of my life.
Switching out myself my old helmet to my new one, I had a... Oh shit, are you okay? I'd imagine if you're like here typing about it so nonchalantly, you're probably fine, but oh. Stay safe. Good thing you're wearing a helmet though. I always hear about people not wearing helmets, but I've never seen anyone not wear a helmet for stuff like that, so... Yeah, I imagine most people are, you know, not dumb about it.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Okay. Alright, no, the snacks. No. No, wait, that's not snacks. That's the autograph table.
Why does no one
Damn. Okay, yeah, those look like snacks, but they were just... It was just a spot to give autographs. Oh, those are... Okay, I see the snacks now. Okay, yeah, those are snacks.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Cracker
I'm a
time.
messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Every ancient name, usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to...
Oh, you mean like the where do they come from? Is it
In the
something you...
beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know it.
That was you.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Okay.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought
Look over. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, holy hell. Alright, it's all the babies. Alright, well. I see. Alright, there we go. They're the Saurus crackers. Wait, are they just there? Oh, your decal is trashed. Okay, yeah. That sounds like a pretty simple problem to fix compared to the whole bike. Oh, glad to hear you and your bike are okay, Irene.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our hero. Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come down.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right.
Let's give it a whirl. Why not? Why not? Oh god, he's terrible. Oh. I see. Is this why they added the rhythm game event in the same patch? Well, not the event, but they made it permanent. This is giving Persona dancing game tutorial energy.
Hey, nothing.
Let's hear it for our hero.
You stuck in
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the trout. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Trap. You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
See, Molly!
Never mind that.
Oh boy. Oh, is Mavuika dead?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you... But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back. Welcome back. Yeah. No, I was just saying, I'm glad to hear that you and your bike are like, okay.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that...
No. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss...
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines with... The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows. The point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
No, so I realized there was an ad playing when I said this, but it gave Persona dancing game tutorial energy.
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her, she must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think...
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need, according to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even
Right! Shibalanke created the... Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first...
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there.
Wait, so that's... Oh, interesting. Anytime the camera pans up like that, I always expect it to be, being like, alright, like, quest started or quest completed. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
That's not what the
All
subtitles say.
Eyes
inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Okay, hold on. The sky does not look like that when we normally visit this place.
Look, it's Mawika!
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hey.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise, Mawika. As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Damn.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit.
Yeah, Otaku, I platinumed both Nier games. I got all the endings to both games, and I 100%ed both of them.
There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Yeah, Otaku, you need to get all the weapon stories in order to unlock ending Y.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but... Hey, Vic. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping on by. Does your stream know your real name? No. I keep it separate. I go by Reggie here. There's a place in the future she built other people.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
Yeah. I mean, if you did, I would just delete your message.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to... Hold on. I need to, like, go back. That distracted me a bit. Wait, so... Okay. No human same, I mean to be leader. Just ordinary people. Without them there's no Archon, the people And protecting the future we built together. Yeah? Okay. Oh, damn.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
Oh? It's gonna be the captain!
And now the situation is increasingly tense.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose
It's gonna
my
be the
patience.
captain. It's gonna be the fucking captain.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal
His...
value. I am the helper of humanity,
Uh-huh.
and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Also, what have you been playing besides Genshin? Metaphor. Metaphor Refantasio, the game that's made by the Persona creators.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
Oh.
We made it.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, hi.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Yep.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Yeah.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I
That's
saw in my
right.
dream.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? carrying that many souls within you?
I was right.
There's no way you could keep
Oh
your
my god.
consciousness intact.
I said that offhand that he was like a Hohenheim or like father analog, like from Full Metal Alchemist, but oh my god.
Besides, you weren't affected by this.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart.
Yeah.
With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself.
I'm back in New Helm as Ray. Hell yeah! Feel free to share it in the server, Irene. If you wanna, there should be a channel for IRL images if you're comfortable posting it there. I'd love to see the new helmet.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging...
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Which channel? It should be under IRL images, under the media sharing category.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Your curse is done for.
Forsake one of your rules.
That's a really cool sword.
The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Oh, this was even the Natlanese who were there.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Damn. Oh.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean...
Oh.
The captain will never move from this place?
Oh, that's freaky.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please
Damn.
pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
That's like the most Giga Chad move.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
Kill
Like
me,
always,
I dare
he
you.
never talks about himself.
Kill me, you won't.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley line. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said how many years of life are enough? 10. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, This was the captain's goal all along.
And this is why the captain will not be playable.
He fought to the end for all those
Okay, I
souls
believe
and
you.
challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Wait, so is this just... Does this stay here in oh god, I forgot what this place is called. But in this part of the map? Because I always noticed that this throne was
To
there.
my sister, Hine.
Aw.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
It's where you offer flints. Wait. Okay.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon.
Aww.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, I guess even better photo. There we go. It looks when you cosplaying her. Which character are you talking about?
Hey, is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Oh, hello. Oh, Mualani. Is it white hair, blue clothes? Free to write. Yeah, no, but I know you're talking about Cassandra Lee Morris. What? If you say some shit about Andy and Lele being released. Oh yeah, you haven't seen. I've played that. I'll play that idol after the quest.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes.
It's like 3 hours, PBJ.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Oh, we can see the captain in there. That's so cool. Yeah, you can see him. Oh my god, that's neat.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen.
Yeah.
For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Strange.
Oh my
Does no
god.
one care about mine?
Oh, shut up.
Well.
Okay, alright, this was a mistake.
Why are you
Skill
issue.
That's a skill issue. Skill issue.
You fucking suck.
Something like this happens.
Okay. Let's talk to Mabuika last.
Hey, did you hear?
Hmm.
As long as we get permission. Yeah,
Oh.
it's because the ley lines have been restored. That means we can finally see the
Oh
outside
my god,
world
yeah,
for
wait.
ourselves.
Natlan characters can finally
I heard
leave.
that Fontaine has a huge ocean. I want to go to Liyue. Sounds like the makings of a great. But first, we all promised we would go.
Okay.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good.
Still time to see you.
It's all right. She's probably sick of nagging her older still. Thank you for telling me.
Okay. Hey, Granny.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now we just need to see where your fate.
Oh. The Fatui, huh?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Okay, let's talk to Shilonen, then Mabuika, then we'll continue onward.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure we've earned our place in history.
Alright. What does Mabuika say? No, oh, for fuck's sake.
Our
there we go.
hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles in the shade.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all. If the Abyss had free reign, this world, any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shade show no mercy. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, Isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. As well as still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Okay, so about Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Okay.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Okay, that's probably going to be the interlude quest then after... Well, that's probably going to... do you think the Dainsleif quest might be involved with the Gnosis then? Either way, whenever we get a second... because there's always 2 weekly bosses in each region, so that's probably going to be tied to the second weekly boss. So about the next stop in my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Oh, okay. That's probably seating for, like, something beyond the 7 elements.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how in truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was an honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Okay. I thought they were going to do that after, but okay. 07's in the chat.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2062 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. What's the crown? Oh, okay, this is where we do the weekly... Ah, okay. Now everyone's gone. Embark on new adventures, eh? I too remember the enemy skill materia.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, all right. You can be now.
Okay.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
Oh god, alright.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 great heroes at
Oh,
the
I know
center
that's
of this
oh,
tale.
wait, that's Traveler, Mavuika, and the Captain. Okay, wait, hold on. That screenshot goes hard. Yeah.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the... Most importantly, the Traveler is...
Yeah, he's super strong. Hey, just let him finish.
She's also standing right there.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We've really made an inroads on listen, this is all a little
The
embarrassing.
second
though.
hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home, and the third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well.
Alright, they're just recapping everything we did. That's cute though, because it is like a story of like...
Suddenly,
the
sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium. Hermione became known by all. And everyone, in the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust, the Traveler, fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today.
Okay.
Guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's
Damn,
my
okay.
turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Damn. Wow. Overshadowing God.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Is it gonna show the thing now? There it is. Okay. It was a bit slow to start. However, yeah. Nah, that was really good. It took its time, but it got where it needed to. Let's go see Capitano. Yeah. Okay, hold on. First, let me claim my 500 bucks. Second, you mentioned that I should look at... Oh yeah, all the crackers, but, oh my god! Yo! Okay, wait, that's pretty sick. And I'm assuming more things will show up here then. Okay. And where's the other? Oh. Okay, wait, and where is the cap? Oh, wait, I can probably unlock, yeah. Right, okay. Oh, Throne of Primal Fire, yeah. You can offer a blazing flint ore. Oh my god, it's just here now! Yo! Hey there, Captain. Yeah, no, because I always remember climbing up here and being like, oh wow, this area is cool. And I always wondered why you couldn't... I remember I pulled Mavuika, I went here and I tried sitting on the throne, I was like, why can't I do anything? Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine, have it your way.
There's still a long road.
Oh, for fuck. Okay. Alright, what exactly are we offering here? Okay. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Building up your trouble against you. Yeah. I have 4. Home. Second. The journey began. Daytime celebration. A night of rain-soaked despair. Oh, so these are just... Okay. This is cool. Okay. Huh. Alright, that's sick. That is sick. You know, I remember, Zero Punctuation once talked about how, you know, when you, meet the Emperor in Witcher 3, you actually have to, like, you know, learn how to bow and, like, practice your dialogue before meeting him, which actually makes the Emperor feel like an Emperor, as opposed to just some schmuck in a throne you walk up to and mash A against. And it's like... Normally, for a constellation, for a character, you just sort of get it, you pull it, you get it in your inventory, and then you just go to the character menu and you just go boom there. But like, nah, this is like, no. You have to work your ass off, get like maxing out the reputation at a tribe, then once you've maxed out the reputation, you have to go pay your respects to the captain, and then and only then do you get that constellation. Like, goddamn. This really feels like this is like unlocking that inner strength for the character. Good God. Okay, yeah, wow. This place kind of hits different now. Now that I know what exactly this place was supposed to be, and seeing the man himself here. I really like his sword, though. Good God. Okay. But yeah, I need to go get myself some dinner. Okay, I have 7 hours until my resin's fully back, so I can wait until then. Oh wait, the map changed as well! Yeah, like, hold on. Yeah, no, you can sort of see the blue there around my cursor. Yeah. That's sick. Or not my cursor, my marker, but yeah. No, this was fun. Yeah, okay, I understand why people are really happy with this quest. How does this compare to Fontaine and Sumeru, though? For me personally, I'm not quite sure. Very good in a very different way. I really enjoyed the storytelling. Sumru was the oh shit, we almost cried. That was the one where it was like crying at the end. Fontaine was the huge lore implications and what have you. And this one was honestly just a lot of like, I don't know, it just felt like a series of like baller moments. Like Mavuika cracking a fucking hole in the sky. A lot of good storytelling. But yeah, no, the last 3 Archon quests have been so yeah, very good. 10 out of 10. Alright, but now I need to figure out how I'm gonna send y'all off. Okay. Let me just close game. Okay, turn off PS5. Alright. Okay, so a couple of our friends are streaming. Oh, okay. I kind of want to raid Code. Okay. Okay, so Nat is playing FF7 Remake. Code is playing Elden Ring with seamless co-op with Anne. Yeah, we rated Nat last time, so I'd like to sort of even out. Why are you sad, Otaku? What's wrong? Oh, it's also Mike. Mike is also live. I haven't seen him in a while. Huh. But yeah. I gotta play more P3. That's why sad, but P3 is good though. P3 is really good. Okay, so not when you skip the story. I mean, it's still good. The gameplay's still really good though. All right. Nat is still fairly early on in FF7 story. Not when you beat the game like 6 days ago. Yeah, but she's still pretty early on, so we'll have plenty of more opportunity to raid her. Okay, let's see here. Nazumi is playing Mahjong Soul. Code is playing Elden Ring with Anne. Yeah, as I said. I'm leaning towards Code and Anne. Yeah. I think, okay, wait, I clicked in and found that they are currently going through some technical difficulties because they're using the Seamless Co-op mod. Yeah, no, that's always why I tell people to play the original FF7 before playing Remake, but for someone like Nat, it's like, nah, she's better off just playing Remake and then having someone, like, explain it to her. What I can't wait for is her realizing that, oh shit, I should probably learn some things from the original game, and then having 6 people in chat say the same shit in different ways, confusing the hell out of her. You know it's gonna happen. You absolutely know that's what's gonna happen. She won't care that much. Yeah, because she's used to it. She's an experienced streamer. I think she's used to people like trying to I think she's used to multiple people. Oh, you mean she won't like care about the story? She won't care about asking for older story. Won't care in the sense that she won't want to know, or won't care as in she won't mind whether people tell her or not. I don't think she's gonna find what it means for a long time. She won't care to ask. Oh, I see. Okay. But I think what do you mean this isn't an actual remake? Yeah. I mean, if someone mentions, like, oh, like, once she beats the game, it's like, okay, wait, what happened in the ending? If someone just says, okay, so this is the part where you find out that it's not an actual remake. And then she might be like, wait, what? What do you mean? And then you'll have, like, 6 people explaining the same thing. But yeah, anywho, she was told Roche is a new addition. Yeah. I don't think, yeah. Again, the best person to ask about the spoiler policies is Nat herself, or second best being her mods. But like, yeah, I feel like knowing that something's new compared to the original and versus remake is a pretty normal thing to like be informed of, to like for people to tell you about. Okay, but anywho, I'm gonna raid Codicism. I haven't raided him in a hot sec. Codicism, and as I said before, he is playing Elden Ring with seamless co-op with Chibi Gaming. So yeah, please be sure to go and show them a lot of love. I think Anne is playing the game for the first time, and Code is like trying to guide her through it. And if there's any subs here, then that's classies. Yippee and any so any subs, base that. Any non-subs. And there's the non-sub message. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'm gonna do my usual raid and run. But otherwise, I thank you all so much for joining me today for the Archon quest. We're gonna be going back to Metaphor for the next stream, which will probably be, I want to say Wednesday. Wednesday's probably gonna be most likely stream day. Tomorrow, I have some other stuff I'd like to get done. But yeah. More Metaphor Wednesday. Have a good night, good food. Thank you, Irene. I appreciate it. But yeah, enjoy Code Nan stream. And I will see you all again in a couple days. All right. But bye-bye. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye.